What is going on, people? Okay. Got a nice team here. Okay, let's see. Hey, TG, what's going on? Hey, Sifon, how's it going? Sorry if I said your name wrong, but I think I said it right. Sifon, right? Hey, TG, tag me in that on Twitter whenever you post a video. I'll be sure to retweet it and watch it. Oh, Siphon just spelled different. Okay. Okay, this is Young Lord Savage team. I don't know where he is. He'll probably pop in, but I ain't gonna wait. Young Lord, if you're watching this later on, or if you pop in now, you never told me what you wanted me to lab, but I think I just choose for you since you didn't tell me. So I just do block strings. Block strings for this team. This is actually a real nice team. I like this team. I'm a believer in TN and UI is UI, of course, and I'm definitely a believer in Blue Vegeta. So let me see. Let me see how this frame data looking. Okay, -3, -4, -4. Okay, -6. Not bad. Oh, -6. All right, that ain't bad. That ain't too shabby. Okay. So for starters, there, as you see, as I was saying, he -3 on his 5L, and he has a 4L. Having a 4L is actually pretty good. So 4L is basically you hold back, and then you do 5L, which count as 4L, as they say. So you just do 5L twice, basically, and that's what they call 4L. And you can do that and then do your 5LL part. Hey, Splash, what's going on? How you feeling? So you get the, and having 4L, you can do stuff, the Dragon Rush. You can delay. See, I'm delaying 5L, and then I'm, delay 5L, and then 4L. You can do something like that. Oh, see, I messed it up. Something like that. Hey, Truth, what's going on? Sesto, Tohan, Caden. Hey, Tohan, I'm glad you in here. I'm doing 3 teams today. These are the last ones before I get to, doing first come, first serve. And your team is the last one. So I'm going to try to get through the 3 today since it's only like one thing for each of the teams. So hopefully I don't take too long and I can just get through those 3 today. Hey, Fresh, what's going on? Fresh, it feel weird seeing you on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate it, Tohan. Do any of the last teams got S Broly? Nope, nobody got S Broly. It was some teams I did earlier, like in the earlier videos, Truth, that had S Broly. If you want to take a look at the stream archives, I got all the streams when I did them. So I did a lot of S Brolys early on. It was definitely at least 3 or 4 S Brolys I did. And I definitely learned some stuff with S Broly. You should check it out. It was at least 3 or 4 S Brolys I did early on. Hey, Fleet, what's going on? Yeah, somebody was asking, am I covering, or any other teams I'm covering today have S Broly on it? But yeah, you probably look at the first few parts, Truth, and there should be an S Broly in there, because I definitely did S Broly a lot early on. Oh yeah, exactly, Fresh. I'm normally typing to you. Instead, I'm talking to you now. So, Young Lord, you can, Vegeta's 5M is only -6, so you can, do this. -6 is not bad. Like, if it was something like that, -10, see, nah, we can't mess with that. Hey, Hangin', what's going on? And then, of course, his 5LL, or his 5LL, is -4, which is still good. Basically, if the block strings is -6 or below, that's really good, because that means it's easier to stagger your pressure and then reset it. So, like, let me see. So, like, literally, if I do this, I get hit if I try to press again. But if let me see, if I set the counter attack to maybe a 2-frame delay difference. So he'll still hit. Let me see. Maybe if I set it about 6. Let me do it. Seems easier. That's how it's supposed to look. You know, it's like something like that. You don't, if you got, when it's block strings that got below -5, or of course if it's plus, but in this case, if the frame's at least -1 to -6, I say that's reliable enough that you can use it to like stop your pressure and stagger. Hey, DJ Brian, I appreciate it, and thank you for watching them. Thank you for watching them. I'm glad it's helping out. Sesto, I got 3 teams left. So after the 3 teams I do today, hopefully hopefully I get through the 3 today. Then after that, it'll just be strictly first come, first served. It'll be first come, first served. So, young Lord, you know, you see something like this, if you even, you know, just kind of wait half a second, you know, that's when you can do some, you know, you'll get hit. And then another good thing is, you know, delaying your strings. So in Blue Vegeta case, his command grab, I say, is basically hey, Fleet, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. In his case, because I'm trying to see, he got a command grab, but hey, Beast Broly, what's going on? He has a command grab, so you know, of course, if you standing, you will get hit. So I think you can still count this as, you know, people will still be scared to block him. So let me see, if people actually try to hold up against him, actually won't be that good. Yeah, because he'll actually grab you. So that's the nice thing about Vegeta's. He'll actually grab you. Because what people, excuse me. Blue Vegeta's IAD into 5S while corner pressure is, oh, you mean like, oh, something like that? You mean something like that, Chrono? If you're talking about something like this is actually not bad to like throw in from time to time. But the thing is, if you just do this, you still plus 11 anyway. See, you still plus 11 anyway, so doing this, you basically just getting the same result more or less. And if they were to super dash, you know, of course you safe, you know, but you can't do nothing after you not you don't have enough time to 2H right here because of how close you are when they super dash. Now, of course, you can do something like this, but in that case, it's like, why are you making you add extra layers to something where you already plus, you know what I mean? Where they can't super dash, so I feel like it ain't really no reason. It's kind of like a redundant situation because he plus assists. Yeah, you probably can make it work with assists, but that's what I mean. What is the point of doing that if you still plus just doing this? See, I can do this and I'm plus and I don't need an assist, but you doing this, you just wasted an assist to be plus, but you already plus just from doing this. If that makes sense, if I'm making sense here. Like some things, certain situations, like if I get a knockdown, like if I get a knockdown from this, for example. See, I'm plus 17 already. So what's the point of doing this? To make myself plus. I'm already plus just from doing this knockdown, and it's a safe jump. Oh, if you do it because it's funny, then yeah, by all means. But it ain't really no point to do it outside of you just want to be funny with it. But I wouldn't really say it's too useful. It's kind of redundant because you already plus from doing the IED. And doing this is just adding layers onto yourself for no reason in a situation where you get a guaranteed safe jump and you plus. But we drifting off. So, young Lord, when people got a command grab, they are definitely scared to try to press something, or they scared to try to jump. So, in Blue Vegeta case, since his command grab actually just goes up, that's normally the thing people like to do is, what's the word? The little fuzzy jump thing. They like to do the fuzzy jump. So the fuzzy jump, it kind of looks something like, I'm trying to do it, I always mess it up. I'm doing it so perfectly, but it's basically like when somebody holding up, but you kind of hitting them while they holding up. So that's what they call fuzzy jump, quote unquote. Hey, Lord Different, what's going on? Oh, if you come through next week, I'll do it. Because these are all paid. People paid $10 for this. If you want me to really laugh at, I'll do it. Because next week, after I do these three, it'll be first come, first serve. So if you around, I'll do it. But young Lord, like in this case, delaying your strings is very good. See? Now, of course, this opens up the chance that people can reflect, if they want to. But it's still good to delay your strings. When you got command grab characters or characters with command grabs, 9 times out of 10, people are trying to, they trying to mash vanish. They just trying to mash in general just to get you off on. And in Vegeta case, which is pretty cool, since his command grab actually just, people like to try to, stuff like this. People just mash and super dash because they scared, they trying to panic. But in Blue Vegeta case, since his grabs you out the air, his actually beats the options of what people like to do normally, which is pretty good. I never thought of it like that till I just labbed it at this very moment that he actually smokes the common options of people trying to hold up and stuff like that. So in this case, with the command grab, you can actually start making real nice setups. So like, for example, you could do something like this. Let me see. You see that there? The command grab will hit you. You see that? Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna set it from, I'm gonna turn it off from Let me see. I gotta keep on mashing so you can see what I'm doing. Man, that keep hitting me. I keep getting confused by it. You see? I'm plus. Well, the CPU was plus, basically. Because the UI assist basically puts you in block stun. And then if I try to vanish, that happens. Yeah, it should work with medium grab too. I'm gonna just keep mashing square so I can see. Let me see. Medium grab look like it won't work just because of how long it takes Vegeta to land. Oh, wait, I lied. Let me see. Oh yeah, that was a true block string. Okay, it does work, Beast Broly. Because when I stand block, I'm still in block stun from the UIB assist. And let me see if I can vanish. Oh, I can't even vanish. Let me see. I'm going to try to vanish. Yeah, see? Yep, so it does work. You just got to time it right. And then that happens. And the good thing is, you know, like I said, if you try to jump, you just get clipped. So, is it Shalmoney? How's it going? And I'm doing good. How's your day going so far? Now let me see, does that work mid screen? Yeah, that probably mid screen. Let me see. You are actually plus from this, which is nice. Oh, okay, you can backdash, so it probably ain't that good. Hey, Straw Hat, what's going on? Oh, you just got out of school? How was your day at school? Now let me see, can I do it with TN's A assist? Yeah, let me see. I feel like I can, I just gotta time it differently. You know what, actually, his A assist don't let me, TN's A assist is only what? How plus is that? Yeah, only plus 20, yeah. TNA wouldn't work. Like, even if I got the Vanish part to work, his assist is not plus enough that I can continue to pressure even if the command grab will. But, like, even so, you still have, let me see. Okay, so he can get this. Let me see how plus he is. Okay, so it's plus enough that I can get a low, but they can reflect if they guess right. Oh, okay. So that's actually pretty good. So at least he's still plus enough that he can, because I thought TNA would be too low for Vegeta to mix, but at least he can still mix, which is pretty good. So, because I was gonna say you might have to use TNB, but it's enough block stun that you can still make Vegeta's records still work and mix, so that's good. So, yeah, as you can see, that command grab stuff is actually really nice with Vegeta. It's really good. And another thing is his Big Bang attack. So his Big Bang, let me see. I remember his plus. Yeah, but that's the fuzzy jump right there. You see how it hit me while I'm still holding up? That's what I was trying to mention earlier. About when people scatter command grabs, they holding up, and sometimes that happens. So it's just 5M. So Big Bang is actually plus now, so you can let me see, am I doing it right? Thought it was plus. Well, I know it's plus, but oh, okay. Let me get at a try. Oh, that's much better, Beast Broly. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Okay. Yeah, I can't jump out of this. I actually get hit. Oh, okay. So 5M is plus. Let me see. How plus is he from this? Oh, he plus 3. So he plus 3 from this. So he actually can't press nothing. Let me see. So that's the thing right there. Like, people normally block this all the way through. Because I see it got 2 parts. Let me see. Yeah, if I it's like a 2-part attack. If I block the first part but let go of block on the second, then I get hit. But normally people just block all the way through. They not trying to mash in between. So yeah, so that's something I say be careful with too. Hey, Namasu, how's it going? Yeah, I just noticed. So, as cool as this look, young lord, it does have a gap in between that you can get punished for. So, like, I say use this, well, I messed it up, but you get the idea that I did jab. Yeah, it's so hard trying to reflect that. Oh, you started a YouTube channel? Hey, congratulations. It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to tell you now, do not get discouraged because starting out a YouTube channel, it might be slow, but I'm telling you, you stick with it, you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. And don't worry about, because a lot of times that's the problem we run into, We see other people getting all these likes on the same things that you might be covering or doing, you know, and you start getting a bit discouraged. But you know, just remember, everybody, you know, start the race at different times, basically. You know, so just focus on what you want to do, what you want your channel to be, and stick to that. Don't try too hard to really focus on what other people doing, they channel growing faster than mine, things like that. Oh, give me 1 second. Hey, Spooder Man, how's it going? But just think about that. Namasu, and you'll be fine. But yeah, so it does have a reflectable gap in between, Young Lord. It feels kind of hard to reflect. Like let me see if I'm just mashing reflect. I still can't get it. You can get punished though, but just keep that in mind that, you know, people can reflect. So you know, you could try to do something like this, you know. Well, you actually don't even have to dash. You know, you just do something like that. And actually, now that I think about it, so as you can see, you actually negative 20 if somebody reflect that. So the thing is, if somebody tries to do it preemptively, you actually can, you know, go in a command grab. So what you can do, the command grab setup I was just telling you about earlier with UI, using UI as assist, you can use that to cover yourself just in case. Now, one thing I forgot to mention earlier is setups like this you have to be careful about, like with the command grab stuff, because of stuff like this. If somebody mashing, you know, then they do level 3, now you and your character just got hit. So just be mindful about that. But you know, the command grab thing, the 2H Big Bang thing. So if somebody, you know, trying to mash reflect, okay, so he negative 15 in the air, negative 8 on the ground. You know, you can always just try to switch it up a little bit to just throw off their timing. You know, just to confuse them a bit. So you can do 2H into command grab. Let me see. Now, where's the UI assist? Oh, I messed it up. This is so hard doing it from 2H. I don't know why. Just the input. There we go. So something like that, and then let me see. So I got it that time. Yeah, you see. Hey, Triple Bow, thank you. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, sir. We just rounding it off as they teach us in school. We just gonna round it off and say $20. Thank you. Hey, Koga, what's going on? Mr. Koga, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Beast Broly. You know, see, like something like this, 2H in a Big Bang, or let me see. See, and I just tried to mash reflect. So it's just all about, I'll say Vegeta. Vegeta's records is kind of like Gogeta's in a way. You can delay them, or you can keep them going to make people get punished for mash and things like that. So Young Glory, you always can do the light version, which is definitely just safe. You know, you see his -4, first hit -8. Let me see the second hit, -8 too. Does he actually get an IED after that? Nope. Thanks again, Bo. Are you in school right now? Your teacher better not see you on the on YouTube. So the light versions, you know, of course, you see I got on first hit only. You can do that for in block streams, like you can just do regular block streams like this. I messed up the timing, but you know, something like that, for example. But if you start incorporating the medium version, you see, you actually get hit. So you actually can start with light and then go into medium, which actually beats are you on your way to Colorado? You on a road trip right now, Bo? Spooter, where you live that is snowing like that? It's snowing that bad. Oh, Beast Broly, he talking about the Blue Vegeta glitch where you able to cancel super attack into a level 3 even though you only have 2 bars, something like that. Oh, your teacher's cool. Oh, those the best teachers when they real chill. They don't do all that extra. So you see right there, Young Lord, you actually get hit by the wrecker. Now, if you start with medium wrecker, that's actually pretty good too. You can start with medium. Let me see. You can start with medium to light wrecker, which actually frame traps too. And you remember how I mentioned earlier, people that get scared about command grab, you can actually do that to hit them. Makes them get scared about trying to hold up. Let me see what happens if they hold up. Oh, okay, Koga. Oh, Beast Broly, you ain't never heard of the Blue Vegeta glitch? I don't know how to do it, but Koga is the Blue Vegeta master. He can tell you exactly what it is. It's something like if Blue Vegeta has 3 bars, for example, and he spend 1 bar to do a super, he can somehow do level 3. And I'm going to try to do it real quick. Let me see if I can do it. I'm going to take a quick detour. Forgive me, Young Lord. Let me see. Yeah, see, I definitely don't know how to do it. So I can do this, and then I do level one. I can do UI's level three, I mean, after this level one, even though I only got 2 bars. But I don't know how to do it. I'm not even finna try no longer, but it's something like that. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, Beast Broly. I don't know if Koga, you got a video on it or somebody made a video about it because I can't do it, but it's actually really good. You'll probably be able to find it on Twitter because people definitely be posting that on Twitter. So you see right there, young Lord, if he tried to hold up, he'll just get hit. And the thing that people like to do, of course, when it comes to Vegeta's command grab, they try to they just mashing 2H. So something like that, that'll just easily throw them off. So if you want just regular block strings, you could do something like this. You see? You at least got enough block stun. Let me see. You got enough block stun to at least IAD with TN? No, you ain't got enough. Oh, Bo, I hate when people do that. They try to gatekeep tech like it's just this some masterful thing. It's like, man, we gonna find out eventually. Like, like we're gonna find out eventually what it is. So you can't IED afterwards, but at least like at the very least, young Lord, you can do something like this. You still plus that you can, go low and just, continue your pressure like that. Can he IED after that? Oh, after the medium version. If they not paying attention all the way, they definitely can get away with doing light to EX and then go low. So this is the part, young Lord, when I might, I show how TN's B look, just in case, if you want to give a chance to try more mix, since his is plus 40. So you see, now you get an IED or you going low, things like that. Let me see. Does that work? I'm trying to mash vanish. Oh, I guess the tracking ain't that good. Yeah, it ain't that good. Hey, Rage Games, how's it going? How's your team been coming along, Rage? Have you been mixing? Hey, Storm King, how you doing? So, this part right here, I'm gonna have to set to guard all just because his records don't combo into each other. Or his medium version, so you can do something like this. Let me see, does that IAD afterwards? Oh, it does, okay. Now, do you think Bardock B, Vegeta A? Oh yeah, that's a solid team right there, Namasu. That's a solid team right there. So you could do something like this, young lord. Let me see, I gotta time it better. Oh, Storm King, good news is after today, like hopefully I get through the other two teams after this team. After that, it'll just be first come, first serve. It won't be no, people donating in advance or nothing like that. It'll just be, first come, first serve. I'll do 3 teams during that particular stream. So, pop in, so that way it's easier for people to get their teams in. And I just do it that day when they donate. No, Bo Triple, it's plus on block, plus 3. But if you closer, like from this angle, like if he were to do this right here, you see I can't press nothing. It's actually let me see. Yeah, true block stream. You see, I'm not even holding block no more. I'm just standing there. But if I were to do Big Bang from just like on the ground like this, it pushes me back too far that I can even do 5L. Let me see. If I pick UI jab, it'll beat it. You see, even though he plus, but the distance make it hard to really do anything. But see, if I just do it from 2H, I'm close enough that they can't even press nothing after. And if they do, then they get hit. Storm King, I'm thinking about it. I probably will, but not too sure. I be in the moods where I just don't feel like going nowhere, don't feel like doing nothing. So I want to say yeah, but I just don't know. Maybe depending on whatever mood I'm in. Is YouTube easier to stream to than Twitch? YouTube is more convenient for me because my audience is over here, and I have I feel like YouTube community, or at least, the community I got, is not nearly as toxic as a DBFZ Twitch chat. So I rather, it be, I think I probably do much better if I were on Twitch, but not at the rate to just be dealing with meme lords 24/7 and, people that just constantly complain and XYZ. So, it's a kind of a lot of factors why I stream on here, but in a nutshell, it's more convenient for me. It's easier in my audience over here. So you really got to time this, young lord. Let me see. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So now. Oh, I messed it up. See? That's a high-low right there. Now, the medium version does not combo, remember? But if they condition a block, then they got to block that. I'm actually not doing too bad at blocking it. Let me see. Let me see if it's a taller character. Let me see some. Oh, okay, it just don't work, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's the name of the game. I'm glad you said that, Beast Broly. Yeah, the name of the game, Young Lord, is conditioning people to block with Vegeta, so you can use the medium Rekka to get your mix and your IED going. Oh, Nick, that's a solid team right there. I like that team. Blue Goku, TMB, Z Broly. Yeah, that's real nice. Splash, that just comes down to delaying your strings. Like if you play people that just constantly mashing, like if you're doing something like this and if you're just trying to do a command grab, I'm trying to see who got a command grab. Well, I guess TN not a good case because people are mash anyway, but if you're trying to do something like this and people mashing, you got to learn to delay your strings, to stop people from mashing, vanish, things like that. And in Blue Vegeta case and certain other characters, they have moves that's built in to hit people out of they mashing. See, medium Rekka stops mashing. It's built in that it just frame traps and stops people from mashing. Or of course you can also delay your strings too. So that's all that is learning to delay your strings and stuff like that and stagger. Yeah, now people doing DP and level 3s, then you just got hit. Unfortunately stuff like that comes with delaying your strings. Then you can, you open to getting hit by level 3 if they mashing. But something like that, if you feel like somebody mashing, you see I set that to level 3. That's when you just keep your block strings tight. You know, like if you're doing mix, for example, you know, now you're going for high low, and you see all this I'm able to do. That had low block stun, but you get the idea. He had to block all at first. So it's about keeping your strings tight. And in the case of stopping people from mash and vanish, like I say, that comes with delaying your block strings, using moves that you have that's built in that beats out vanish and mashing and things like that. So let me see, Rekka into. Oh, did I get hit? I'm blocking this pretty well. See, and in cases like this, you can also sneak this in. You see? Do command grab since you're standing up anyway. If they think they blocking the IED, and I just got mixed. Oh yeah, I'm getting mixed now. Oh yeah, I can see Beast Broly. The way Blue Vegeta's records are structured, that's how I always wish Blue Gogeta records was structured, because Blue Gogeta actually really punishes you for mashing in his records. Gogeta's, he punishes you, but he don't get too much like Oki afterwards. He don't even get a real knockdown afterwards. Well, I guess he do now, but you got to spend another bar. Oh yeah, see, I'm getting mixed now. I was doing good. But as you can see, if I were to get hit by this medium wrecker, that's the good thing. You see, if I tried to hold up, you can the assist is still coming at the same time. So it's either you getting hit or, now, of course you can reflect. So that's when stuff like this comes into play. If you want to mix it up. Let me see. Remember I said earlier, light records, that's just all a true block string. But anytime you end with a medium, they can reflect. So in that case, you can do something like this. And like, even though you -8, it's a big risk to try to punish Vegeta. Because if you were to try to punish him, see, like I'm negative right there. Like I actually get hit. But if you try to punish and then I do medium wreck at the end, now you just got smoke for it. You see? And now you getting, now they getting smoked, and now, that was just something basic, of course, but you get the idea. Now they just got hit for trying to mash in between. Hey, Junior, what's going on? That team sounds toxic, Splash. Sounds very toxic. Now, another thing to keep in mind of is guard cancels. So, let me see. Now, of course, ain't nobody gonna guard cancel just on the first hit. Maybe like, see, maybe probably about, see, when you add this, it add basically an extra frame or an extra second, I guess, or so. Add an extra couple of seconds or so after the normal time they would. This is about the normal time somebody would guard cancel. So realistically, that's why people don't like to, they'll stop after the first record. Because of stuff like that. So if you just do one, you still safe, and they are going to die for that. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Junior. Now, if you notice, I'm not really doing much with TNB because TNB don't really, let me see if I can do like a regular. Yeah, see, I can't. Well, maybe I can. Okay. I just gotta time it better. Yeah, see, I can't. He don't have enough block stun to make it a true block stream. Like, I can, like, mash, reflect in between this, but it's enough block stun that you can still do your mix. Okay, I think I got it now. You can really hold up? Okay, there we go. I got the timer down. So you still got, you can make it enough, you just time it correctly, you still got enough block stun to still get some mix out of this. So that's still good. And like I say, if you know, 10 ASS, you can always just keep it, with a true block string. That you can still make something work. Now let me see. I'm actually curious about some. Let me see. Yeah, see, now that's mixed right there. I can't even reflect. That's a true block string. So that's just how it looks if you were to use T and VSS. Let me see. Do I get anything from this? Oh, so you still can go low. So this is mid screen stuff. And if you notice, I'm doing light to medium because from mid screen, you're not close enough, to get two L's. So you just got to do, light to 2L to 2M. Well, I am in training room, so I don't know. I don't know how TNB works at all. Yeah, Junior, I think TNB would work well with this team because I feel like UI and Vegeta can hold their own just fine without a beam assist since they got ways to zone and things like that. But he using TNA, so I'm just showing them both just in case he want to switch or if he just want to try it out. You got something like that. Let me see, is that real? Yeah, see, that's... Oh, I messed up the timing. Yeah, so he has ways like this is how it look mid screen. You know, if you ever needed to, get a side switch or something like that. And the good thing with UI and Vegeta is like UI's assist, you can't see nothing. You see that? I love taking advantage of things like that, like the smoke screen effect, I like to say. But that's that's just kind of how it looks mid screen. I think I covered a good portion of stuff with Vegeta. Oh, his Key Blast only -4 as well, so forgot to mention that. So you can always, if you wanted to sprinkle in some RPS, like in your block streams, you can. See, and then, like, of course, they can super dash, but you are safe. And you can 2H them. You can do something like this, into light wrecker to throw them off. You can do something like that. Oh yeah, exactly, Junior. Using certain colors, as you can see, this color with Vegeta in combination with UI is like, it's so hard to see. And this is something you can do too with his command grab. You see that? Since you got to stand up to block that, you could do something like that. Like you could just be doing a block stream basically. I gotta get that timing down. I'm trying to get this, you know what, I'll just do it like that. Just to kill time. Alright. Like if you were to do a jump in or something like that, like from a block stream. Nah, I'm gonna try to do it again. You can mix in that command grab like that since you gotta be standing. It really makes people scared. It's hilarious, me included. But I think I covered Blue Vegeta enough to give you an idea of what to do. So now let's check. Oh wait, how could I forget? Definitely forgot this. One more thing. When Vegeta is in Spark, this man is actually ridiculous. So when he in Spark, and he does Big Bang, it's actually like, so say for instance you full screen, right? And you do Big Bang. That's a true block stream. You have to block that. It's a real 50-50. Now watch, I'm gonna try to hold up after this. You see? It actually hits me. When Vegeta does Big Bang, it's actually like for real ridiculous. I think he can get an IED after this too. Let me see. Oh, and I got hit anyway. Oh. So like he basically can like reset pressure like that. Like if you in his face, say for instance you block the first setup, he can basically just loop it again. That Big Bang is actually ridiculous in Spark. Maybe I'm not tall enough. Let me see if I tried it with UI. Okay, that's how it should look. Let me see. Yeah, it is plus enough. Okay, you just gotta time it right. He can get a whole IED after. It's actually ridiculous in Spark with this. Yeah, this is ridiculous with Big Bang and Spark. Now I feel like I done covered basically everything I could think of for Vegeta. Now on to UI Goku. So he has Blue Vegeta's ASS. I actually like Blue Vegeta's ASS. So right off the bat, you can do something like this. Yeah, exactly, Junior. Like if you had no choice and Blue Vegeta was Anchor, you definitely can make some work if you kept your spark. If you basically didn't have no choice and he was Anchor, you can make it work if you had spark. So like he could do stuff like this. Because Vegeta's ASS is like extremely plus. So you could do something like this, conditioning the block. And now you sneak in that super dash. Because you already scared the 2H. Let me see, can I 2H him? Oh, so the 2H actually get hit. It'll trade with the Big Bang. So you can do something like that. Now you got, you know, mix from Big Bang. Hey, Swanky. Hey, Nick, probably next week. That's when it's first come, first serve. I'm covering the last 3 teams for today. Then after that, it'll just be first come, first serve. And how you doing, Swanky? Swanky, your team today too. Your team is actually next after this team. So stick around. So yeah, I feel like this assist is really good. It's just, you know, you just got to get used to it, but you definitely can make it work. See, and that's just somewhat just basically a free super dash mix from there. And you can also incorporate things like this, you know, just to make them a tad bit more scared. Oh, I still got mixed. I forgot to take that off. You can also incorporate things like that, you know, the big bang, because having something looming over you like that, you definitely don't know if it's going to hit you or not. And that's when you can sneak stuff like this in. And the thing is, if you block, I'm still negative 29, so he can still continue his pressure afterwards. And then if I get hit, now you get a combo. So I'm trying to see, can I make it like super? Oh, I think I had the timing down. Oh, nope. I guess not. That looks like it should work. I guess that's close as we can get. Yeah, sometimes you just need a quick break and get back on. That's how it's supposed to look. You got to get the timing down though. But you know they can avoid it. Look like it, the angle don't cover it, but they would get hit by the command grab. Let me see. Can he get stuff like this? Let me see. Yeah, exactly, Junior. Yeah, like this whole team definitely all about conditioning, and with Vegeta's assist, let me see. Like stuff like this, even something like this. Just a regular Dragon Rush. It'll just scare somebody to press them. You see how late I'm calling it? See right there, I miss. And you can also just wait. And then they'll get hit by the assist. Now, in this case, with UI's pressure is just really a lot of RPS. So I'll give you an example, you know, like this right here. That little scenario. So when he do this, that punishes reflect. You know, he just basically stops right in front of you. Most of the time people use that to try to like kind of sneak their way in and get some extra pressure. Steal they turn back. Exactly, Beast Broly. Vegeta's A assist, you got 20 million years to confirm off that. So if I'm not mistaken, you can beat this with it even beats mashing. Okay, yeah, so I forgot that. Like if you get the read, you can do this. You can beat out they mash, or they can jab you out of it. But if you switch and just do the EX version, now now you get a full combo. And then if you were to do EX, you just phase through them. You basically full screen. It ain't nothing they can do. If they try to reflect, even if they try to mash vanish, I mean, you just dash right through them anyway. So I feel like that situation is definitely in your favor. Now what you can do, this is what I like to do when I use built-in moves that beat mashing. I like to call an assist, just in case. Just in case they were to block it. You see? And then the thing is, if I were to get hit, the assists go away anyway, so it don't like mess up your confirm or nothing like that. And you got all the time in the world to confirm from this. If a person can't confirm from that EX move and he got that long go animation, something wrong with you. That give you more than enough time to confirm and see you got the hit confirm. And it's not bad to use UI as a command grab no more mid screen, because normally you had to do this. I'm trying to do it. You had to do something like that. So now, I forgot what they did to UI to make him do this. But he gets that now, the re-jump. So you can also use the command grab stuff mid-screen. And then I am messing it up. You get the idea, though. Just practice it a little. Man, now I feel like I got a point to prove. Yeah, his air key blast. Cross up after the assist or knock back too much. I think the knock back too much, Yali. Hey, Brayden, what's going on? Yeah, for whatever reason, they just decide to give you out this. So he can get a full re-jump. They said UI had a problem combo from his command grab, so we gonna get him this. See, now, you know, get scared. You can do stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're using UI, you have to learn that because he just gets a full blown rejump now without spinning bar to do this. There we go. And then I dropped the ending, but yeah, you get something like that. So you don't really get too much with TNs. What you can get, actually, since TN has low block stun, you can do stuff like this. Let me see. Can I get the? Can I get the tick though? There we go. Since TN has low block stun, you can do stuff like that. So what you got to do is just, instead of delaying the 5LL, you just do 5LL real fast. Then the last part, you delay. See, if you do it too fast, it'll whiff. But you just do 5LL real fast, you know, how you regularly would. And then the last part, you delay. And you get a full combo. And his flips are actually ridiculous too. So you're like, you can, you know, UI's flips. See, I'm trying to, like, you can make his assists. How you do it again? That's what I'm trying to do. Now let me see if this actually real and if this will really hit me. That got so much block stun. Oh, I can't get it to cross up besides. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, you got to do it real fast. Yeah, I just figured it out, Junior. Now I figured it out, then messed it up. Yeah, I gotta hold it for a split second. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Now, let me see if this actually real. I really got hit. Okay. I'm really getting hit. Alright, I blocked that. I feel like this beam shouldn't be hitting me, but I think it's because Vegeta's assist has that blast effect, so you can't see. Yeah, this is actually really good. And then you can do something like this. Let me see. Well, I'm messing up the timing, but you can do stuff like that. You can get very creative with Vegeta's A assist. It's actually really nice. So you can do it early and still get your cross up or whatever you want to do. Or you can make it very delayed. So, now they got to block. But yeah, UI's pressure is really just like, stuff like this. Hey, take care, Junior. Thanks for coming through. Now, let me see. So you could do something like this. And then, let me see. You probably, the way Tien got too low blocks done. Oh, actually, what you do is just delay. You delay your string like that. So let me see. So I can jump. And see, I got hit because I tried to hold up thinking command grab was coming. Then I tried to mash. So that's basically UI in a nutshell. UI is nothing crazy. All your mileage is really gonna come from Blue Vegeta's A assist, and Tien is just kind of more, I guess the word subtle, straightforward. All your mix and kind of RPS things will come from Blue Vegeta's A assist. Now for the homie Tien, I believe in Tien. Tien with these two assists is probably very scary. So Tien, he got his EX command grab. How you do it again? Yeah, that way. So it's always EX. Always got to check and see if they can command grab and then vanish afterwards. I always got to check and see. Yep. So he can combo from it. And I'm -8 right here. So make command grab whiff. and you still get pressure afterwards. And you can't mash anyway, because he got that arm on his his command grab. Yeah, yeah, Beast Broly, he got guard point on his command grab anyway. So he gets covered in front if somebody tried to mash anyway. You can't jump because UI's assist holds you in place. You can't vanish. So, as I said earlier, you be careful with stuff like this. Oh, I messed it up because if they level 3 you, now both your characters just got hit. So, that's something to be very careful about. Now his knee move is actually pretty good. So his knee is what people use to, you know, well, people don't use it, but you don't get a knockdown. Yeah, see, he don't get a knockdown. That's the only problem with this. So, like, if somebody were to take the hit, you can just do this if you want to just make sure that if they were to get hit, you just do that real quick and just, you know, keep your pressure going that way. But if you want to just, you know, just get the extra damage, I honestly would stick to just, let me see. Yeah, because he don't get no knockdown from this. So that's 16. What's his knee? 24. Oh, okay. So it's way different. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? Anthony, every time I see you, I gotta remember that I gotta watch that video. I still have it bookmarked and everything, and still haven't looked at it. But the point of doing the knee, is that you get some mix afterwards, young lord. You see, I can go low from here. Do IED. See, I don't even have to do IED. Actually, I can just do JL as I'm coming down. So, something just clicked with me that I just thought about. I'm doing this, the knee. I'm doing the knee to try to get my mix, but it's also overhead, so that's good too. But I just thought about it. Oh, I'm doing good, Anthony. How you doing? You really can just do super dash because it's solving the same issue that the knee is doing with the IED stuff. The only difference is the super dash is not an overhead. You can 2H both of them. You can 2H the knee and the super dash. If somebody really was tunnel vision on super dash punish or a 2H punish like that. So with UI's B assist, you know, he gets this. You know, he gets a regular block string, you know, nothing crazy. And he has the 4L too. -4. -4. What's this? -7. So can't really stagger with this really, but you can stagger with the 5M. That's -4, which is really good. Let me see, is that a frame trap, this beam? Oh, no. So the first hit of his beam, he actually can go into vanish, but I guess they're not plus enough that they can continue their pressure afterwards. Yeah, conditioning people with him is mainly gonna be, you know, going into that command grab. That's the name of the game. You know, so you can go into this. Yeah, the way his moves is structured is just weird. You know, in the corner is easier because you can do all that. Let me see if that command grab thing, does it work mid-screen? Oh, yep. Only problem is they backdash, they free to go. And the same thing that I was saying earlier with UI, like with Blue Vegeta's ASS, basically TN is the same thing. You know, you can do stuff like that. You know, you can do a block string like this. You know, sneak in a super dash. Oh, I gotta set it to the guard off. Like stuff like this, people are gonna be scared to try to, you know, do anything. Oh, it's so much block stun, I can't even do that. Yeah, I had to call it earlier. Just throw off, make it easier. Call it earlier so it's not as much block stun. Yeah, see, I feel like we all getting opened up by this. See, you can 2H it. But thing is, he can, you'll have to basically tunnel vision to do something like that. And see, the overhead, he plus anyway. He can't press nothing. If he were to get hit, he gets a full string. So it's like really good. Now you can do something like this. Like I say, with his assist, you really can mix how you want. Because, this one you'll have to learn how to really stagger, to make sure people don't try to press nothing. See, because like in a case like this, you doing a block string and then somebody try to mash. You see something like that. Now, let me see. Well, I missed the timing, but you get the idea. Somebody trying to mash something like that, then they get smoked by you and the assist.
What's wrong? Lost what's wrong? Freeze!
Yeah, but like mid screen, I say use that knee. Like I was mentioning earlier, super dash, a work. Like, let me see if you did this mid screen. Okay, so that works. Yeah, see, that's 10 frames. Let me see. Yeah, he not close enough to do 2L. But he close enough to do 2M. Now let me see how the knee look. Yeah, see the knee is better right here. Cause you right in their face. And this is all about conditioning them to block so they can take the knee. And Vegeta the same way. Now you can do the super dash. Let me see, can I do this? Dang, if only I could cross up, that'd be nice. That'd have been nice if I can cross up though. No, I guess I can. I can do something like that. Yeah, you can't see nothing when Vegeta do that big bang. Oh, I got auto too much block stun. Yeah, it's way too much block stun. And the last part is the chop. This right here. This move is so fast. So this makes TN very scary just on regular block streams because I'm trying to everything, none of his stuff got no pushback. There we go. That right there, that overhead is so fast. You see that? That is 13 frames. That is ridiculous. So something like that, you go into that overhead, and it makes it real scary to block him because now he going, DR. He can go low. And it's your world after this block stream. And Spark is even more ridiculous because he can just jump cancel and go into it. I think you can do it even lower than this. Well, I know you can. I'm just messing up the timing, but it's definitely toxic blocking this man. Like something like this. It's ridiculous. Just little stuff like that. And now they, because they already got to look for command grab. And now they looking for this. There we go. That's the lowest it can go, I think. Right there. That is ridiculous. So I say learn that. For sure learn that. Like every TN need to learn that. And it's also good, like I say, in block streams. Because you can just... It's too fast of an overhead. Like, TN don't get nothing crazy from block streams, at least with UI be assistive. But that overhead just makes the smallest of situations more scary now. It makes situations way too scary now with that overhead. But I think think I covered that scene good enough. 2 hours, not bad. Normally I'd take longer. But young Lord, hopefully I did you some justice with this team. Team is very good. Very good. And you definitely can make it work. I tried to show you a little something you can do with TNB. TNB will really be for, at least block stream wise, it'll be mainly for blue Gogeta. I mean, not Gogeta, but blue Vegeta. UI is just fine without it. But like neutral and stuff, you definitely can use TN's B assist with UI and Vegeta and combos. But like straight up block strings and stuff, UI just fine with TNA. So you can, see which one you like, which one you would rather do. But yeah, that is all for this team. I like how TN, you just hear him still grunting. All right, Swanky, it is your turn. It is your turn.
But your luck's just run out.
It wouldn't be much fun to kill you just yet. I want you to suffer first.
Okay. Swanky, I'm gonna tell you right now. Use Gogeta B assist. I'm not even, we ain't finna play those games and you sitting here using Gogeta's A assist. Use his B assist. Use his B assist. And I'm gonna show you why. I'm not even finna start this without telling you to use his B assist. We going straight into it using the B assist. Ditch, you don't, the fact, Janemba gives, you know what, I'm going to show you. Swanky, because you almost upset me using Gogeta A assist. You almost upset me. Yeah, you put Gogeta A assist. Or maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. Or maybe it was you. I'll put it on you. You always use B assist? Alright. Omit everything I just said a couple of seconds ago. Forget I ever said it. Alright, what colors we going with?
I'm neither Goku nor Vegeta. I'm the guy who's
Alright, well, what music we listening to? Listen to video. Swanky, when I saw AS, I'm like, ain't no way you using this A assist. Janemba get this man 1,000,000 levels. It ain't even no point. All right, y'all. This is Mr. Swanky G in the chat. This is his team right here. So Swanky already. So Gogeta, he got as I mentioned earlier, characters with command grabs. People want to jump. People want to jump. They want to mash. So, stuff like that. Boom. People want to jump. People want to super dash. Oftentimes, people are trying to hold up. So Gogeta has his 5H actually frame traps. His 5H and his medium lariat. It frame traps. So All those options I just showed, Gogeta beats all those. That medium lariat and 5H beats all that.
Keep up, would ya?
So this is stuff you'll have to learn to incorporate because people are scared of Gogeta. They scared to block him. So you gotta give them a reason to respect your pressure. Of course, you can always delay your strings. You can always delay your strings like that to stop people from mashing. But certain moves just have straight up just built-in moves that beats that just straight up frame traps and beat those options without you having to delay anything. So see something like that, you can vanish that. But to eliminate that, you can always just go into medium lariat. Now you go into a combo. You can go into 5H. You know,
Keep up, would ya?
the low version. You can always vanish, of course, but that's number one. To get that out the way, beating stuff that makes people trying to make them stop mash and vanish and things like that. Ugh. So once you start getting down, and the good thing is you can do this mid screen. See, that won't combo, but you got your number C, so you can call your assist real quick. Your C assist your number. And now you got a full combo. That was basically 5,200 for somebody trying to mash in your block string. And trust me when I tell you, people will mash on Gogeta. People do not like blocking him. They don't like blocking him. And another nice thing, you have Janemba C, which is basically what, plus 55. You can actually, let me see if I can do it right. That's actually plus. You get 2 levels in somebody's face, and it's plus. See? Now, of course, they can reflect, I'm trying to reflect. There we go. They can reflect, but being able to get 2 levels in a block string is real nice. Yeah, it really is. And then, of course, with Janemba C, you get 3 levels instead of 2. It's real hard to get this other part I'm trying to do. And now you just got a 4th level up. Hey, Wallens, how's it going? See, Swanky? And you just got a 4th level up now. a 4th level up, and you get a free knockdown setup just like that. And the good thing about having this C assist, you know, you get a full conversion anyway. And Janemba C lasts so long, you can also just call your C assist and then, you know, dash up and, you know, basically get the corner again. Or you can just keep dashing. Look like I might get the corner back. Yeah, his C assist is so weird. See? And this one right here, Swanky, I'll show you this too. And you're right, stuff. So, I don't know if you know about this, but this is the safe jump right here, safe jump version. So, I'll show you how this works. You asked for block strings and mix, but I'll show you this too because I feel like everybody needs to know this. So, you see how I do this? I do DP. As you can see, I'm not plus enough to get a safe jump. But if you do this, you see, it's a safe jump. You get a free level up plus a safe jump. So what you got to do is once you do medium lariat, 5M, and then 2M, 5M, 2M, 5H, or 6H, and then DP. The higher they are for DP, the longer it takes for them to come down, but you recover faster, which allows you to, and then you got a whiff 2L, and then IADJH. See? So like for example, if you were to do something like, you know, as you can see, I just did twice for Baby B. Now I got a third one plus a safe jump. I was trying to do that with Janemba C, but the way his is so weird, so I just didn't even try it. But you see, with Baby B, you still even get 2 level ups before you get into. I don't even know how I did that just now. How did I get 2 level ups with Baby just now? I don't even know what I did. Sesto, I would say it could work, but I say if you didn't have no choice, yeah, you can, you know, put them on mid, depending on like if your point character is very dependent on having assists more than Super Saiyan 4. But if not, I say you put Super Saiyan 4 on point. Yeah, Swanky, you saw I did too, right? I don't even know how I just did too. I'm so confused. How the F did I get 2? This gonna bother me now. This really gonna bother me because I don't know how I just got 2 earlier. And And the thing is, I just did it just freely, and I don't know how I just did that. I think my buddy said Baby B got a shadow buff. Let me see. Unless he just crazy. Whoa, that actually hit me. That normally wouldn't track that good. Huh. It feels like it got better. He said it got shadow buff when they brought in lab coat. It feels like they shadow buffed it because it has some real bad tracking. It's actually clipping me more than it usually do. Huh. Is that what I did, Susto? Because I'm like, what the F did I just do? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sesto. There we go. It was 5S, Swanky. You got to time the 5S. Excellent. Excellent. And the cool thing about this setup, too, now I can get back on track. Thank you again, Sesto. The cool thing about this, too, Swanky, is this cools down your assist for you. It assists regens when you do that for Gogeta. It's a full-blown safe jump, and you see, my assist is coming back for Baby already. So make sure you learn that. Make sure you learn it. Now, as for the 6H stuff, so, you know, as you know, you do 6H overhead, that's only 20 frames startup, the lowest 26. So I don't know if you know or not, Swanky, or anybody else that plays Super Saiyan 4, you can delay the 6H. You see, now I made it 23 frames. That's how as it go, 23 frame startup. Because people swapping down, you know, oh, it's reactable, you know, you can block that. So if you delay it to 23 frames and the lowest 26, it's only a 3 frame difference for them to block. You know, compared to 6 frames when I was just doing the regular overhead right away. So you can basically do stuff like that. You just delay the 6H. You see? Now, you can delay the low, but I feel like ain't no point to delay the low because it's already slow, so ain't no point to delay it to be even slower. Yeah, that don't work with Baby, I see. Yeah, that's okay. That don't work. Yeah, I like the 3H option way better, Wallace, just because it's plus. You know, even if they block you, still plus anyway. You do it in assist. Doing it by itself is not the best of ideas because people be mashing. So anytime I always do this, I always confirm in the 5S just because if they were to block it, you know, let me see. You know, at least I can cancel into that, into 5H to try to at least steal my turn just a little bit more. Just in case if they were to block. And then if they get hit, you know, I just go into 5S, 5H into a little combo. Yeah, now if you by yourself with Gogeta, you know, um, people can mash on you, but if you continue it, it's basically RPS with Gogeta too. He can keep stuff straight up, or he can also just do the overhead to stop you from mashing, or he can stop it right here and go into 5H. The animations somewhat look the same, like the startup of the animation. You see, it. Maybe that's me. I don't know if the animation looked the same, the startup animation. And most of the time, people be trying to reflect too. Like, they'll reflect Gogeta more than anything. So you also can do stuff like that and just, you know, go for that. This is also good too, Swanky. Using Gogeta's his level up to steal your turn back. Now you can't overdo it though. That's the thing. You can't overdo it. Let me see. Did that work? There we go. That's what I was looking for. So you can do stuff like, let me see, do this work? Yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot. I used to do this setup with Gotenks A assist, DP. Like Gotenks A had enough blocks on that if they were to block the DP, it still keep them in place. And then, you know, of course, if they try to mash, it's a DP, they'll get hit. You can vanish, get hit. But of course, if they reflect, that's the problem. So don't worry about doing that. What you can do is this. That's what I like to do to bait people mashing. I call out my vanish or call out my counter. If they mash and vanish, they get hit by the counter. And then if they block, you know, now you steal plus anyway. You know, and Baby B in this case actually catches them jumping up. And you steal plus regardless. See, I did the counter too early, but you get the idea, you know. And using the counter is nice because you see when you do level up, it has that little sparkling effect. Counter the same as the counter, so you can just kind of mix it up like that, you know. And you call assist to cover you. That's the thing. You don't just do it raw. You know, just to kind of keep the opponent on their toes. Now, let's get to this here. Oh, the so that's the fuzzy right there with Janemba C. You could just call it in your assist after a 6H. The number C is more than plus enough that you can, super dash confirm. See? And that is a full-blown guess. Now let me see. There we go. See, and it's the fuzzy right here with the number C. I can't press nothing. I gotta hold it unless I do like guard cancel vanish or something like that. And then baby. You can get the fuzzy, it's just the timing of his assist is so weird. So you just have to get the timing down, but you can do exactly what I just did, but with baby B. Now mid screen, let's see. Bam. You get your cross up. How much block stun this give you? 38, yeah, so you can do that. I just did it. I just did it. Yeah, Janimba's easily worked. Oh, do he got the same thing? That's nice if he got the same thing. Let me see. Well, how early do I gotta call this assist? My goodness. Okay. I think I got the timing. Let me see if this is set up. Yep. Same thing. So Swanky, you get the exact same setup. Man, trying to call this assist is annoying. So Swanky, you get the same kind of setup I get with Gotenks B. The cross up JH or the stay in front JS. Let me see. I think I got the timing down. Now everything acting like it's all messed up. Well, maybe it ain't that good with that. I don't know. But for sure, you get this. You get the cross up, the IAD thing, or double air dash. Now, the 6H thing, you can do mid-screen, but the problem is if they block, you push back too far, so they can actually like backdash. So that's the only problem. That's why I haven't tried it mid-screen. Because that happens. Like, you can still do it if you want, but if they the type that just be mashing, then it probably wouldn't end too well. Now let me see if I can do this. Does that work? Probably not. Oh, yes, sir, Wallace. Your Napa team with Gotenks and Lab Coat already real good, unless, you know, like if you want to just swap in 10, it can work. But I think that Lab Coat team with Napa and Gotenks is already, you know, real good. But there's something you can do too, Swanky. If I call the assist early, let me see. It pushes me back too far. Yeah, this assist got so much block stun. It's like, man. And he constantly pushing you back as he's doing this. Oh, I think I got some. Uh-oh. Ooh, Swanky, you see this? Hold on, hold on. Hey, Swanky, we on to something. Let me see if I can keep it in front. That goes behind. Trying to keep it in front. It keep going behind. I want to keep it in front. Yeah, I'm trying to do the float, but I can't get it to stay in front. Yeah, I'm trying to see. It keep going behind. Yeah, keep crossing up. The only problem is it got so much block stun. It's so much block stun that it's cross up protection on here. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, as soon as I dash, it makes me do that. It's got to be something I can do. Oh, I think I got an idea. This the only hard part is this. So that works to stay behind. I gotta be faster. It's pushing me back every time. Don't want it. Oh, that's something you can do right there. See? Now the cross-up part is not real, but you could do something like that. How you doing, Abe? Trying to get it to combo. There we go. Is that real? Let me see. Oh, so that, this is plus. Oh, no, it ain't. Oh, you get this too, Swanky? You normally get this from level 3 mix. So you get the go low. Alright, let me see how good this is. Alright, let's see. You get the double air dash. And I got smoked on the first one. See, 2M normally wouldn't be scary in this situation because it's plus, not plus, but 11 frame startup. But when you include the double air dash, it makes it a bit scarier to try to block it because of Gogeta going lower to the ground. So you got a lot of options in the corner. You get auto combo mix. Forgot to mention that earlier. You get auto combo mix. You just do Gogeta's auto combo and then light lariat. But you got to delay for like, after the auto combo, you just delay for a second. And see you at IAD height. See, the thing with Janemba's assist, you actually, it's a bit easier for you. See? And then you can do 2M. See, 2M is actually scary right here too because it just looked like I'm about to IAD, but I'm not. Versus smaller characters, this the one disclaimer: smaller characters that'll whiff even if they crouching or standing. So I don't do it on small characters, but like medium size, you know, you can get the timer down if you just laugh it. But let's see, I'm trying to see Mia's screen because this actually upsetting me. I want to find you some. I think I got it. There we go. I just had it. Dang. I just was getting it to go cross up. Huh. Yeah, this is. Like, in the corner is just fine, but trying his mid screen. Huh. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. Like, what else could I? Yeah, I might have to just switch to baby for now. I cannot get the timing down. I might try it later off stream or something. But I think we'll be here forever if I try to get this timing down on this C assist. Okay, so we'll go to baby for now. So baby. So this is real nice for baby. So baby can get something like this. Swanky, it ain't even a thing about it being super plus. It's the fact that the way his assists, the way his follow-ups come out, it pushes the opponent away. So it makes it super confusing trying to like get the timing down on like when you can hit him because he keep pushing them. It's super weird. And kind of the price of being super plus. But I think it's only for mid screen because in the corner that's perfect for Gogeta. So baby, you could do something like this. Now let me show you how it looks in application. So let me see that I do it right. So you see that, Swanky? So what I did was, if they block that right there, if they block that key blast, then you call Gogeta B after that ground pound thing. See, if I try to super dash, then my JL will actually hit. You see, and you basically get a full combo from there. So the only thing you can do is reflect, you know. But if you try to mash vanish or something, that's actually meaty. And from there, you actually can do, that's the float what I was doing. So I can stay in front. See? Let me see. I should still be plus enough that I can't 2H. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. See, there we go. And same thing, if I try to super dash, you see, you get hit. Messed up the timing, but it should be like meaty enough that they can't jump, even if they try it. But what I'm doing is the super jump. I'm inputting cross up, or I'm using the IED shortcut. When you just jump forward and press R2, it make you do IED automatically. But I'm doing it with, since I'm doing it with R2, it's making me do the super jump. So you basically just drifting back or drifting forward or whatever the case may be. See? Now you also can do stuff like this. Is that working? Why is it not coming out? That is weird. Where's my controls? There we go. I don't know why. Okay, so that don't work. I would advise using learning that right there for sure, Swanky. Now you can always just keep it straight up like this, you know, just a regular block string. You see this? Baby super cool and heal. So you see this right here, Swanky? I'll see now. Oh, me crouching making my hitbox bigger. Okay. Hey Don, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, I found the way to fix it though. Swanky. You see, I walked back just a tad bit more to put me at a space where the auto combo grab, the second hit of auto combo won't whiff. Like, see, you can jump out, but if I just continue to string, then you'll get hit. Like if you try to jump, see. You know, it's just ways, that's how baby pressure is. You just got to try to, you know, mix stuff up and kind of think outside the box a bit. See, now in the corner, I feel like it's free game. See, that acid rain. Yeah, so the whiff, yeah, that's the only thing about that setup done is like if I were to do the, let me see. See, if I just do it straight up like that, it's true. But like if I try to do the auto combo grab thing, then they can vanish. That's about it. But if I just kept it straight up, you know, it's a true block string. So I say it's some, you know, probably once in a blue moon, you know, you don't like rely on it necessarily, just kind of throw it out here and there. But nothing too crazy. So like something like this, Swanky, you know, now you can do this. And if you do 6M, then they get hit. And this is a nice way, I feel like, to bait somebody grabbing too. So like you see, like if you try to do this, for example, you know, people might be ready to Dragon Rush. If you just walk back a little, it just basically just baited you for trying to grab. Or if you want to keep it safe, trying to get the timer down. Yeah, like you could do like this, you know, and now you going into whatever. Now, most of the time, people don't, at least from what I see, people, it's a mixed bag, actually. Some people be mashing square to tech they Dragon Rush. You know, some people tech with square. So you can use the key blast to basically punish they jab for trying to attack throw preemptively. So that's 13. Yeah, I feel like the acid rain will be the go-to. You know, because from there you could just get a whole lot. Can he EX grab into? Oh, you mean like as a combo? Like if he catch him slipping? Oh, that's nice. Oh, and he get a full combo? Oh, that's nice. Did not know that. Now let me see, can you tick throw into it? Maybe you can, but the timing is just weird. See, even that works too. Swanky, you can do 5L and a 6M. That's what I was thinking. Like Janimba's, not Janimba's, Baby's auto combo. Like for some reason you can't wait, you can't delay his too long. That's what makes his hard. Like normally other characters you can delay enough that you can wait a second to then get the grab timing down. Delay both jabs. No, let me set it to guard all. That's probably what it is. That's why it worked, because they have to block. They actually have to block the second hit of the auto combo when you delay. That's why. See, that's why. Because if they have to block the second hit, then they'll actually get hit for mashing. But if, you know, see, when I set it to guard all, it was much easier. That's what I was trying to show too, Swanky. You can do 5L into 6M and it's still combos. And then the thing is, you can bait this too. Like if somebody mashing, you like if you tried to do this, for example. The 22X, what is 22X? I don't know what that input is. What is that? Or what move that is, I mean. No, I mean, like, what is that 22L, 22M? Like, what move is that? Is that this? Is that this? Is that the spin? What move is that? Well, I know this 236-8, 236S, but like, what is that other thing? Oh, the assist steal. The assist steal, it all depends. So the assist steal, that was like one of my favorite things when I used to play with Baby. Okay, not A assist. Yeah, see, his assist steal and block strings is only depending on how plus your assist is to let them do it. So like for example, Janemba, I can do that. You know, like look, I'm gonna be extra. So Janemba's assist, you know, now I can do this. You know, now I can do super dash stuff. See, normally I can't, let me see, can I do this? See, I can't go low right there. I get hit, but like if I use Janemba assist, the steal, now you see I can get a full-blown low or a high, you know, stuff like that. That part I'm not sure. Yeah, it's still plus 55. Oh, I see what you mean. So I can hold it like this and get a... Yeah, it's really just depending on the assist you got. That's all. It's solely dependent on the assist you got. Let me see. Oh yeah, Swanky, yeah, you can reflect in between. That always been like that. The thing is they can't super dash. That's the you know, that's the thing you want is them not being able to super dash. Yeah, you always been able to. The thing that you want is for them to be in place like you know that you can't super dash, so let me see. Yeah, exactly. It's big enough that you can reflect, but not enough to super dash because you will get smoked for that. The good thing is if they were to block all this, then now you gotta, respect everything else. Let me see. Oh, see, now, if you notice what I did right here, Swanky, I called Janimba's assist early. You see I'm mashing reflect. You see my inputs. I actually get hit right there. So now I'm going to set the CPU to do it so I can show you. So you see he set the reflect. You see? It's all about how late, but not so late you call the assist. You see? He was only able to reflect once instead of twice. And that's actually a reflect punish because of how late it makes you reflect. You see? Yeah, so but Janimba's assist has so much block stun and he holds you in place for so long that you can literally call this early and you will be just fine. Now let me see if they tried the super dash. See, I called too early. Let me see if I super dash. See, now the difference is they can super dash. They can super dash punish you because you got more time to now. Since it was only like the tail end of the key blast left, so I'm able to super dash stuff. So that's the difference. If you call it late and they got more room to reflect, they can't super dash. But if you call it early where they really can't reflect, Basically, one setup punishes reflect, the other setup punishes super dash. The way that's working, the last key blast is Garkin reflexes, so it's considered a whiff reflect. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Yeah, so basically, Don, in a nutshell, what you're saying is not the last key blast is holding him in place, so it's not letting him reflect really. That's why it's basically being a whiff key blast instead. Oh, this is something I want to show you too, Swanky. This is one of my favorite setups with Baby. So that right there, that's one of my favorite Baby setups. So what I'm doing here after level 3, and this is when you gotta call assist for this. So you do 5S. And then call Gogeta B. You can call Janemba C, but I'm just saving a C assist, so. So you get something like that. So I think I might be calling it a little off because of how fast Gogeta assist is, but basically your assist call is meaty while you're doing the 5S. So from here, I can do 5L Dragon Rush before the assist actually come back. I can do 6M. See? So now the thing you might be wondering is, can they super dash? See, if I were to continue my block string, it'll smoke they 2M. I mean, it'll smoke they super dash. If they were to reflect, it's really just a giant RPS right here. Also, you'll have to be real quick on a reflect punish. But even then, it's still harmless. Reflect ain't killing you. So it beats the super dash. And then if they respect all that, like if they respect the 5LL, now you get this right here. You get the it steals the corner for you. You know, now that's a whole guess. Now, it's one I see Janemba players doing. Let me see. I mean, not Janemba, Baby players doing. Let me see if this plus. Okay, he +4. So you always get something like this too. Okay, so it stays on you. So you know, of course, the fake out, you can always bring it off screen and then do 5L Dragon Rush. So the trick is, now if you start incorporating that, look at this. You start incorporating that, then when you do 5L, they're gonna be, you know, oh, I forgot, I gotta do it to myself so I can. Oh, that was actually meaty. But that's one of my more favorite baby setups. Let me see. Mia Scream, you actually get the float. Oh, see, it's too much block stun. So you'll have to call this assist early, so it don't be that much block stun left, and you can actually get your. It won't be cross up protection. See, they actually have to block that. Let me see if I can hold up. Yeah, see, it actually hit me if I'm holding up. Oh, I don't even have to do that. Hold on. It's too much cross-up protection. Oh, I mixed myself with that. There we go. See, and me calling the assist early means they have to block whatever side they think you're going to be on. So the cross-up protection is gone. Actually blocking this kind of well. Oh, look. And then the other thing, you can use this. Yeah, see, this one probably, let me see. It probably wouldn't be worth it just because is so much block stun on Baby's assist, on Janemba's assist. Let me see. It might be. Yeah, ain't no point to do it. You can just do it from this. Yeah, you got the right assist with these two, for sure. Good block stun, everything. Phew. Let me see. Now, on to the homie Janemba. I love covering Janemba. It's just so cool doing his little teleport stuff. All right, Swanky. So for sure, I have to stand up for that. So for sure, Swanky, you gotta do the teleport stuff. You got 2 good assists that can help you with that. Good block stun. Look, that's what, 38. And then that's plus 33. If you ain't doing that with Janemba, what are you doing? You gotta do it. You remember the stuff I was mentioning earlier about, you know, the things that people like to do to avoid command grabs? They like to mash buttons and, hey, what's going on, Matt? Yeah, so Janemba has that too, Swanky. Janemba has that too. So his moves that frame trap is the EX slash. You see that B vanish. Let me see, do medium work? Nope, medium don't work. And then the light version is just a true block string. So 5H. Key blast also. And when I say the EX slash. Hey, thanks, Matt. That's all I be trying to do. That's all I be trying. So in this case, like this is what I like to do. When I do a move that I'm purposely trying to frame trap, I call an assist just in case. Like just in case they were to block. So like in this case, you know, because I say you have a command grab, so people are gonna try to wiggle out of your pressure and mash and all that stuff. So that is which teleport 9. What is that terminology, Don? I don't know what that is. Is that just holding teleporting forward or down back teleport? Oh, up forward. Oh, okay. So, like something like this, Swanky. So if you were to get like, even though you can combo from the EX by yourself, you know, just calling the assist just in case. Or you know what? Actually, since Baby B actually goes full screen, you could just do 5H. to save yourself meter. Because then, you know, like something like that, if they were to block the 5H, you can still keep up your pressure. See, it's a true block string, but if I were to mash, he can dash and get a combo. And of course, with every assist, I think I labbed this for somebody team. Oh yeah, Peace 300. He had S Broly, Janemba, and Baby. So you can do something like this. How you do it again? Okay. There we go. See, you -2 there. I can still continue my block strings. See, if I vanish, I get hit. But then if you sit there, you'll get smoked. Now, as I always say with these kind of command grab setups, you gotta be careful. Because if somebody level 3 happy birthday, y'all are screwed. So just be mindful of that. And then in the corner, even better, because you ain't got to worry about that. Let me see, can you... In the corner, it seems like it's a bit harder for Baby B to track that well. But in this case, you wouldn't be using the EX anyway. Yeah, it looked like it ain't that good tracking in the corner. Oh, but Gogeta B. Let me see. Oh, that looked like it's about frame perfect. But you can jump out. You can't super dash though. So you can think about it like that. It beats all the common options except... So that's the thing. If I'm just holding up the whole time, I get out clean. But if I even wait half a split second, Gogeta B will clip me. But I think it's something nice to, throw in your arsenal here and there. But, for sure in the corner. How I do it again? Okay, stay in place. Instantly. See, and you ain't got no guard protection. So you gotta block this. Good thing about assists like this is just enough block stun to hold you in place, but you can't mash out of it. You literally have to block the right way. Why is the thing not going the other way? It's set to random, but it keep doing the same option. And as soon as I say that. So you definitely learn that, Swanky. Definitely learn that. Baby B is it ain't a different story, it's just the timing. You see, too much block stun, so cross of protection is there. So you just gotta learn to call an assist at a certain time. Oh, that works. Yeah, exactly, Don. Like, if you playing Janemba and you ain't doing teleport stuff in the corner or period, especially in the corner, like with your assist, if you ain't doing that, something wrong. You have to. Is this killing time since I teleport twice like that? It's a version of this mid screen with baby too. I assume from the air, right? Now you got your basic block strings like that too, Swanky. You know, if you want to just keep it simple sometime. You know, you can always do that. What setup you talking about, Beast Broly? 2H baby on what? Getting the timing down wrong. All right, there we go, Swanky. So you got to call it super early. You got to call Baby B super early. See? And you good to go right there. Just enough block stun. You called it early enough that they have to guess which side. Now, this too swanky. I don't have the timer down on it, but if you like vanish, if you teleport like this and they spark, you can punish. You just teleport back like this and then, you know, bait they spark. You should be able to probably get like that or 2M. Now let me see what's going on with this air version. Yeah, see that jailed. Nah, I messed up the timing now. Baby B got such weird timing. If I do it right away, it jails. Let me see if I can 2H. So I can if I do it late. Oh, you talking about like that, Don? The one that's going up in the air? This is so weird trying to do the air version. Oh, I see what you're saying. And okay, okay. Oh, oh. That's actually ridiculous. Oh, so I'm going in the air, and then I can stay in front. That is that is such a weird thing to input. It's so weird. I have to really get that timing down. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Oh, that looked like I was not plus at all. Oh, okay. So that's that. that don't look like that was plus at all. Let me see. Yeah, I turned that all on. Yeah, my fingers is getting toe up trying this. Trying this, my goodness. If only that was a way to make him to stay in front right here. Yeah, you know. Hey Swanky, you know about the Janemba level 3 thing, right? His level 3 mix, how to do it? I wanted to do that last team today, but man, I was on this team for a minute. Good thing there's just one team left. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, yeah, that's the main thing, you know. All right, so I ain't even gotta cover that. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I think let me see. That don't do anything. I wish there was a way to incorporate that. There ain't no way to make that. Okay. Yeah, ain't no way to use this. Oh, do you mean like a knockdown? Oh, you can do it like that. Let me see, is that a real meaty? So it ain't real. Yeah, that I think I'll leave the orb Oki alone. That's why anytime I cover Janemba, I just left the orb Oki out because that's a bunch of extra stuff that's above my pay grade. It'll be easier if he can do the orb on the ground. Like he can cancel into it, but that's gonna be that's gonna take forever. At least you got the main stuff down. That orb stuff. If y'all ever noticed the Janimbas I did, I never did the orb stuff. It's above my pay grade. That is, if he can cancel it on the ground, that actually would be cool if he could. I don't know if that'd just be too good or what if he couldn't do it on the ground, but yeah. Swanky. Let me see. Actually, Tohan, I probably can do your team because you only asked for Oki, so I think Oki we can get that done real quick. You still want Oki, right? Right, Tohan?
Now it's my turn. I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I'm the guy who's gonna stop you. Guess who's up to bat?
Or is it Oki that you was looking for, or is it block strings that you was looking for? Since you here, I figured I can ask you. Yeah, just Oki, okay. Hey, no problem, Swanky. I was finna say, I hope I did you some justice. Just hoping I did you some justice there.
I don't need 30 minutes. I only need one finger to beat you.
Well, wait a minute. I just confused myself. Why did I put... Yeah, there we go.
I'm Gogeta. I'm what happens when Goku and Vegeta fuse. All right, let's do this.
There we go.
Select the music.
Okay, just Oki, I gotcha.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
Hey, Swanky and everybody else in here, I had these streams unlisted, like after it's over, so I just have, what's that called? I put it as unlisted, but I'll link it in the comment section. And it'll be in my stream archive playlist, so you'll still be able to look back on it. It should, Anthill. It should. Now, Gohan. Let's see. So I know his main Oki is this. It's this one here.
Get in the way. You're not getting away. No way.
So let's see. So when it comes to Oki, Tohan, you got to make sure it's safe jump. It beats this. It beats that. And it's safe jump level 3s. And if it covers the corner. Like, cause, let me see. You got people that are apes that will sit here and dash out the corner. I'll work my way backwards. I know Goku's would be simple to do. So you gotta look for stuff like that. So you ever had a situation like this? You know, and somebody dashed out the corner. So what I just did, that is what you would consider incorrect Oki. People are apes that will just dash out the corner. So this is a simple safe jump right here. This is basically like the Super Saiyan Goku Universal thing, you know. UI Goku got him too, you know, and you just dash back. Super Saiyan 4 got it too. When you do just a simple JH knockdown like that, you just dash back and then you jump in. And that safe jump, everything that I said, you should look out for. They can't jump out the corner. And like I say, Gohan the same way. You see, he got the regular just JH knockdown. So, see, you can't jump out the corner. Now, he don't even have to do that either. He could just do this. See, that was too fast. See, he can do something like that. But it's still, you know, it's still safe jumps. You know, like if I were to set it to vanish, see, same thing. And that covers if they were to vanish up tech as well. Because you also have people that like to do up tech and then they jump again. You seen people that do that? They up tech then do it again. So, you know, you might have a situation like this. You mistime your Oki. Now you just, you know, now somebody holding up and got out the corner. So this works and does that too. So that's all Super Saiyan Goku's is. His ain't nothing extra. Now let me see. What's the knockdown on that one? Oh, so this ain't even plus enough. Yeah, I can't even do nothing after that. Yeah, it's real hard to catch it with this. Yeah, he ain't nowhere near plus enough to do anything. Do I get an IED? I'm just mistiming this. Oh, okay, there we go. I got the timing down. Thank you, Anthony. Oh, no problem, Tohan. Take your time. You know I'll always be around. Why is that timing so weird? Oh, I see the problem with this setup. So, I see what's the problem. Alright, I'm finna show you. So you could just stick to doing your regular Oki and not this one, and I'll show you why in just a second. So, as you see, that beats that beats Vanish, but you gotta be super high to do it. So let me see. I'm finna see if it beats my vanish on the ground. Alright, let me just do it mount. Let me do it on the ground. I might be talking some rubbish right now. Let me see if some nonsense. Oh, okay, okay. So it does. Beats both of them. Okay. All right. So let me go and shut up. You can use it. It is good. Let me see, does it, if they can dash out the corner. Oh, okay. So it beats them if they jumping out the corner. Okay, good. If they try to dash out the corner, excellent. Let me see if they were to do up tech. Oh, so that's the problem. That's the only thing about this setup I see. Okay. So it covers everything. That's good. It covers everything. But if somebody just holding up and don't care, then the JM will avoid it. JH is too slow. JH is too slow, Anthony. JH don't work. That's why I was using JM. JH don't work. See, it's just a tad bit slower. It's a tad bit slower because the JM is what, 11 frames startup, 10 frames that, and then JH is 13. Yeah, JH too slow. You have to use JM, but the only problem with JM, which is not a big problem, is just if they just wake up and up tech holding up, that's about it. But besides that, it does cover the same things that a regular JH knockdown covers. Yeah, exactly. The problem with that, Tohan, is people can up tech. That's the main problem. Yeah, I say if it's up to you, let me see how much a regular 2M combo, you know, that's what. That was 43.27. You know, if you need the damage for the kill, then, you know, of course, go for the dive kick. But yeah, for everything else, like if you don't, you know, if they gonna live anyway, I say go for the JH knockdown. Yeah, go for the JH knockdown because you get all you covering up tech, you covering if they try to jump and all that. Yeah, so I say go for the regular knockdown. Because it covers even if somebody wake up tech and jump. The dive kick setup don't. The dive kick setup covers everything a regular knockdown does, except if somebody were to just hold up like a maniac after they uptake. We ain't trying to let these fellas get no room to breathe. No room. Yeah, exactly, Don. Yeah, so any situation where you can get the JH, I say any situation where you can't get the JH knockdown, just go for the JH knockdown instead. And then, of course, situations where, you know, you can't get the JH knockdown, you get JM, at least you will know that you can get a little something off of it. So that's good. Oh, Gogeta. It feels so weird using him now. So I'm going to just straight up say now, because I know I used to see people doing this. This is not the Oki to do. When you see somebody doing backdash, that is not the Oki to do. Now, it does work. So I'll show you why it works, but it don't work. So as you see, it does beat the vanish. That's good. It does beat the vanish. It does beat the vanish on the ground. But it was one problem that I think I had with it. I can't remember. I think that's it right there. That right there. So you see? So you might be wondering to yourself, you see, I can make it beat the 2H if I delay the the JL a little bit more. But the problem is, now I can vanish because you waiting much later to stuff the 2H. See, it'll beat the ground stuff, but it won't beat the air option no more of me doing wake up vanish, doing wake up uptake vanish. That's what the problem with that setup is, but people don't know that. And, swear up and down, Gogeta top 5, all this and that. People don't know that. So, anytime y'all see people doing this is not the right Oki. Anytime people do this, yes, Tohan, people swear up and down, Gogeta top 5, he S tier, he unstoppable. Can we ban him? Twitch chat is an amazing place. But yeah, so people don't know that about Gogeta. So that's why, he top 5 this, top 5 that, because people let him do stuff that he shouldn't be doing. So, like, if you didn't know that, you would just be letting him do this for free. Yeah, I always say Gogeta, yeah, literally, Don. If Gogeta's 2M was faster, it'll just basically be what Vegeto's is. And another thing is this right here. Let me see. You see? I think that was only because of how tall Gogeta is. You can actually dash out the corner. You see that? You can dash out the corner, Tohan. So, anytime you end the combo with his dive kick, with his wrecker, do not backdash or nothing. The answer to that is to simply neutral jump JM. That's it. Neutral jump JM, safe jumps all that. See? Up tech, the same thing. And then the thing is, when you meaty with JM, since he got all those hits, you actually can just combo from it. And now you're getting a full combo. If they were to reflect, so that's the thing I like about Gogeta with this is oh Wesley, start next week. I start doing it first come first serve. So you just pop in the stream, you donate, and you can donate through the PayPal or my Cash App or through YouTube, and you just tell me what team or whatever. And it's $10. So that'll be for next week when it's first come first serve. I was finishing up these teams this week that paid in advance when I was doing that formula. So now I'm switch it to first come first serve. I feel like it'll be much easier for everybody that way. So you see where you at though, Tohan? If they reflect the JM, you full screen. So you got a chance to see if they gonna reflect raw tag, and you can 2H. You got enough time since you at a good space. And the good thing about the JM, since it's so many hits, you can fake them out like this. You see? You see? So it's actually really nice. Now, it also, it safe jumps DPs as well. And the good thing about this, you can also, if you don't want to do JM, you can do JL as well, Tohan. So JL works just as good. Because of that right there, since it just auto confirms for you. But me personally, I like JM more. Because JL, is small, you see? Like, it's just a little tiny hand just going down rather than, the kicks that's covering a lot. So I like JM. Now, if you were to end a combo like this, then you can do backdash into JL. Or, you can do this and just do it the same way. You can do it like that, or you can backdash if you want. Oh, this is another thing. That is super fake. This is super fake right here. That people be doing that. That is super fake. So, and I'll show you why people do it. Now, the air version, if you do the air version, it does, it does meaty. Like if somebody were to straight up tech, if somebody were to up tech out of a combo, it does meaty that. But the problem is, if they were to down tech, well, you know what? Let me set it to myself. Trying to get my vanish out. Boy, I cannot get this vanish out. Well, maybe it does. It's beating the up tech. Let me do it the ground one. Well, maybe it does work. And I've always been mistiming it all these years. Maybe it does work. Let me shut up. Hold on. Maybe it does work, and I've been wrong all these years. Let me shut the F up. Hold on. Maybe I've been wrong all these years. Hey, Honus, what's going on? And what's the question you got? I'm trying to 2H. Let me see, is it because of how tall Gogeta is? Do I play TN? No, I don't play TN. Try dashing out the corner. Yeah, let me see. Oh, you can dash out the corner though. Let me see if I can 2H. I'm trying to time this so I can do it. Do y'all see how sad this look that I forgot how to play Gogeta? I'm sitting here trying to remember stuff. I'm so used to Super Saiyan 4. Look at me. So it does. So from the look of it, that does beat the air options. But if they were to dash out the corner like a maniac, they can. So if you ever in a situation, Tohan, hey, keep using that on that. I guess I was just doing it wrong all these years. The clone stuff seems like it's pretty good. But the one part is they can dash out the corner. So what you do to eliminate that is where is that? Oh yeah, the bottom clone. The bottom clone is just somebody wanted to get a hard read doing what's that called? Doing what is the word I'm looking for? Reflect. Reflect, yeah. So you get the same knockdown basically. So the JH knockdown, it's basically the same thing as a record knockdown. So you just do the whole JM thing that I said earlier. So that'll stop people from, you know, if they try to jump out or dash out. So, and if you notice, Gogeta kind of has a slight delay for a second, you know, when he get on the ground. So it's the same as when he do record. So you just kind of wait maybe half a second, if that, and then you do that. And then it middies everything, safe jumps everything. So the record knockdown is basically the same as the JH knockdown. Now, it's one other thing that, let me see if it works. So this actually regens your assists. I'll use Gohan. So something like this. I'm trying to see. Just kind of dash a little bit. And it's meaty too. So you just get the timer down on this. You do 2H. Not 2H at the beginning, but like 2H at the end. You see? And Gohan is coming back. So the idea is that you're doing something like this. You see? I just use Goku to meaty them after the 2H. At the same time, Gohan is now coming back. Oh, does Goku catch them if they up block? Now, what if they were to hold up after? Does Goku catch them too? Let's see. Yeah, see, Goku don't catch them. You don't want to give them no room to try to wiggle out of your stuff. But if you condition them enough with the 2H stuff, you can make them just sit still, and then you can do your clone thing. Now, here's another thing you can do. If you do this, you see that? You do 5S. Hold on, I'm trying to get the timer down. You see? You can do this. You can call, you can do the Galley gun. to meaty them. The only problem is the Galley Gun bounce them up in the air, and if you call Goku wrong, then they'll just get out for free. So you could do something like that. Now let me see. Let me see what you can do with Gohan. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Gohan holds them in place. So this actually meaties as well. So what you what's happening here is, and I'll show you. Yeah, I timed it wrong. See, the Galley Gun catches him. So what's happening here is the same thing when I was saying you can also just use, and the Galley Gun makes it so you get your regen assist too. Oh, it look like it don't. Well, that's Oki you can still do though. That was one of my favorite things to do. So you could do something like that. And this is meaty, it just don't regen your assists. I thought it did, but it don't. But but if you want to regen your assists, you could just do dash up 2H. See, even if I use Goku, I can just do the 2H thing with Gohan B. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, he don't come out right away. See, and Goku coming back now. Goku coming back. See, and the good thing is, if I'm not mistaken, if they were to delay wake up the whole way through, Gohan covers it because he is hidden. Yeah, Gohan is covering you at the same time. Oh yeah, exactly, Matt. Yeah, this Tohan team. Oh, did you, Honaz? Good. But yeah, I say that is all for Gogeta's Oki there. That is all for his Oki. Trying to see if there anything else. that real? Oh, nope. Thought I was on to something, but alright, let me go to Gohan, because I am getting hungry. So, this is the main end of y'all do, right? Oh, I messed it up. That's y'all main end of there. Oh, before I finish, or before I get to Gohan, this is not real neither. When you do, if you ever see people do this, Tohan, now I know this for sure is not real. This for sure is not real, Tohan. When people do this off a record knockdown, it ain't real. People that do the clone stuff ain't real at all. If you DP in between 236, what can he do? DP through what, Don? I don't know what scenario you talking about. That could work, Don. I mean, that could work, Tohan. You was talking about that DP thing, right? You was talking about something like this. Yeah, see, I'm +2, light version. Oh, that I'm not sure. I ain't even finna lie, but I ain't even finna lie to you. Because I am hungry, and I feel like taking a nap, but I guarantee I'm probably not gonna take a nap. So I'm finna get this Oki out the way for Gohan. So what is this? So let me see. What's the knockdown on this? Oh, okay, so it does. It does, okay. Oh, so that, now I need to see, does it safe jump if they were to upset? Oh, so it beats. Now let me see, can they jump? Oh, see? See that, Tohan? But I think I got a solution. Yeah. Oh, so now I see. Look at this, Tohan. You just neutral jump JH. So you just neutral jump when you do this. So let me see if they were to down tech. See, that's safe jumps. They can't 2H me neither. See, I did it too late. See, the good thing is Gohan JH goes straight down, basically. So that helps out. And then, you know, like I say, if they were to up tech, they have to block all that. And then, like I said earlier, if you ever end a combo with a regular knockdown, it's the same thing as what I said for base Goku. You know, the same thing. But when you end it with the elbow, you just neutral jump JH. And you're good to go. So let me see, is there anything else? Oh, this is another thing too. I'm gonna show you with base Goku as well. So you see, I'm gonna call Gogeta. You see that? You see the assist coming back. When you just double jump like that. For some reason it brings your assist back. And now it's a few times for whatever reason the assists don't come back, but I guess that means you're doing it too fast. I don't know, but your assist comes back. And it also, let me see. I did have it at first, that it beats them going out the corner. I guess not. Could have sworn I did though. See, that even beats. That even gets your assist back too. Let me see. Okay, I guess it don't. Yeah, see, that was too meaty that it beat that the assist didn't come back. Yeah, and Goku the same way. See, Goku's did it, and my assist came back. For whatever reason, Gohan's not. I guess because Gohan's is a kick, so it's angled differently. But you see, Gogeta is coming back, and it's a safe jump. Oh, thanks, Matt. Oh, okay, Anthony, will do. So you can do it for Gohan and Goku, but for some reason Gohan's is not catching them jumping out the corner like base Goku's is, but oh, okay, okay, Anthony. Now let me see if they were to down tech. I want to see some. That's not what I was trying to do. I assume I can still get 2H. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I'm just experimenting at that point. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't call. Or let me see. I think I see what to do. Oh nope, it still don't assist regen. All right, that was all I need to see. Yeah, stick with this. What I was doing, the neutral jump. I was trying some extra stuff just now, but I will say, hope I did you some justice there. Oh, you know what? Let me see. You did say Oki, so let me go and see. So you could do something like that. That's kind of thing people do nowadays too. They call assist so they can hold them in place. You know, so you can get a IED or you go low. In Gohan case, it's super easy since it's 5L or low. See, get something like that. I don't really have to cover Gogeta's. Gogeta's, you know how Gogeta's work. But I just figured I'd tell you for Gohan. But I think that'll be it. I think that will be all for me. Let me see. Everything like the stuff in the corner is mainly just you know what, I can show you real quick. Let me see. Cause the mid screen ones, I feel like for every character, mid screen is basically just it's just a case of RPS, because if somebody, most of the time when people, excuse me, when they mid screen, they back tech. They're up back tech. So let me see. So like this, see the normal stuff, it'll whiff. If somebody down tech, basically a lot of setups. If somebody down tech, then you'll just whiff just like that. So most of the time, people always back tech and up tech. So you can do stuff like that, and it'll still be a safe jump. So you could just dash. So Gohans don't reach like that. You know, so I think you'll just have to do is JM mid screen because it's heavy. Oh, okay, heavy is working. I just gotta time it better. Okay. Oh, see? You can do something like that if you stick with JM. If you wanna, if you feel like you can, you can train your eyes enough to see that it actually hit, you can do this. You can go into that Oh no, I ain't even made food yet. I'm gonna make me a little sandwich or something like that. Hey Matt, I'll see you around. I'll see you around, Matt. You come back next week and I got you. Gotta donate though, it's $10. Come back next week is first come, first served. But tell me that ain't nice, Tohan. Look at this. I had it at first. You catch him with a JM. Honestly, that's the same thing you could do in the corner. So you could do something like this. If you meaty with JM. That's if, like I say, if you can train your eyes to catch that hit confirm real quick, I say go for the JM because you can get the hit confirm after in the corner and mid screen. But the regular JH stuff, that won't work. You can do this. Can you? Well, I think that's common knowledge. I don't even know why I was talking about you can do that. Oh, you right. You right, Honus. I'm mad I ain't think of that, Honus. That was like common sense. I'm mad I ain't think of that. Good idea. Good call. You could just hit confirm into the legs. Or you could just hit confirm into legs just in case. Like, you could do something like this, Tohan, since you got an assist available. And you just confirm into it anyway, just in case if they were to get hit. Yeah, exactly. You know, and then you go into whatever. Yep, exactly. Now we putting our heads together. So, in the case of Goku, how you do it again? Yeah, see, mid-screen, you ain't gonna get nothing from Goku. Like, if you do this dive kick ender, you too far. You barely get it in the corner, so most you can do is just, you know, try to do that. Because like I say, most of the time, what people do when they get hit is they up tech and go back, or they back tech on the ground. So this is still a safe jump and it's still good to do. Now, if they regular jump, if they regular back tech, I mean, if they just hold in place, then like I say, you will whiff. You just dash up a little bit, and that's your safe jump. You still in their face. Now, the thing is, if they stay in place, staying in place is the problem. Most people don't do it though, but that happens. So that's the one thing you'll just have to keep in mind. And the thing is, if you play somebody like that, you got Gohan assists, you know, to cover you anyway. Well, now what I'm thinking about, if you play somebody that delay techs, because people will definitely delay tech on situations like this. They'll delay tech, and that's what Gohan assist is real good for. You know, for something like that. Oh, switching in time, and I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, so Gohan B assist is really good. It's just like Gotenks B. They punches stay out so long that it stays out the whole duration of somebody delay wake up. And this is actually really good for, you know, let me see. I'll give you an example real quick. All right, so watch this. I'm going to see if I timed it right. Dang, it ain't work. All right. I got all hype. We finna show you something nice. Let me see, does it work with Gogeta? Yeah, so Gotenks is do that. It stuffs the raw tag. That's what I was trying to do. That's what. All right, there we go. I just timed it wrong. So that's how it's supposed to look if you do a jump in. That right there. See, so if you play people that like to raw tag, they like to reflect raw tag. If you feel like they kind of like reflect raw tag happy, you can just do something like that, and bam. Same with Gogeta. See? So if you were to do a jump in like after a knockdown, okay, I got the timer down now. I can show you officially. So say for instance, I'm doing this, right? So you see, you know, you got me on my wake up. Let me see. See, it'll be just like that. And the same thing for Gohan if he were to do it. So Goku should do the same thing. Yeah, see? Same thing. I think every assist do that, honestly. But like Beams, Broly A, I believe every assist do that. That's something real good if somebody is what's the word? Reflect raw tag happy. Yeah, mid screen with Gogeta, you're not gonna get nothing at all because Rekka's, as you know, put you full screen. So you'll be ending with dive kick. And from here, like I say, they are back tech. See, I think Gogeta's dive kick has that problem, what I was talking about earlier. But mid screen too. See, you can dash, but that's the one thing. People ain't forward dashing mid screen after knockdown like that. But I wouldn't put it past them because people are apes on this game. See, Gogeta dive kick into mid screen is probably a bit harder just because of Gogeta's JL and JM. Like those two are really good to do when it's a neutral jump, when they can't move nowhere. But when they like full screen or mid screen, it's a bit harder to catch them. It's a bit harder to catch them. And it's actually one more thing. So I used to originally think he don't get no knockdown from this, but he actually gets a little bit of Oki from this. So if he were to up back tech from this, you see? So the idea is you just got a hit confirm from this. You got a hit confirm from this. Let me get the timing down. See? And you just jump cancel. So the thing is, this is something I feel like you'll just have to train your eyes with to see that you got the hit confirm. And if I'm not mistaken, using 5M for Oki actually gets your assist back. Yeah, see? Gohan assist See, you just use the 5M to bring them back down, and you just confirm in the 5M into, you know, whatever from there. And you see Gohan assist is coming back. Or, let me see. That works too. Now let me see if it work, if they were to just go back. Let me see how this looks. Let me see. Yep, that is meaty. The 2H thing I was talking about earlier in the corner, you can do it mid-screen to get your assist back. See? And since I'm dashing forward, Gogeta is kind of not, like, he kind of flying across the screen after that 2H. So you still get a little setup from there. So yeah, anytime you end the combo with EX Rekka, you can just go into 2H. Yeah, the 2H one I think it'd be easier to train your eyes to see like, oh, I got the hit confirmed. Let me super dash. Oh, so yeah, his EX Rekka, I feel like people, it's a lot of stuff people, the mainstream Gogetas I be watching, they don't be doing that. The thing is, they still get Oki after because the opponent don't know it either. So, but yeah, he can, you'll just have to work with his Oki a little bit more, but I think between the Oki from the dive kick and the EX Rekka knockdown, I think I like this one more. And see, you just confirm straight into, you know. Ooh, you know what you could do? You could do this. To make it easier, Tohan, you could do this. Dash up and just dash up and 5M 2H. Dash up 5M 2H. See? To save yourself the trouble of trying to confirm and tell if I got the hit or not, you could just do that. 5M and just go straight into 2H anyway. And this is how it will look if you just did 5M and a 2H if they block. Let's see. That's weird. Gogeta went the other way. As you see, you get the idea. You still get your mix and all that. Bam. And it's easy to see that you got the hit confirm. Cause at least because you just doing 5M in the 2H anyway. So if they get hit, you know, yeah, they smoked off of 5M straight into 2H. Yeah, they out of there. Yeah, it's your world. See, and you still get the regen assist too. You see Gohan still coming back. Well, I say the beautiful thing is, it beats Vanish. It beats Vanish. And then, of course, something like that, if you do it enough, now you baiting reflect. I used to be a downer on his Oki after EX record, but I don't even remember what made me. I think when I was testing somebody else Oki and I did 5M, and I'm like, oh, that actually catches up and down tech. And then I just put it together right now with you to do 2H. So you can basically auto confirm either way. Yeah, so that actually was a good buff for him. I thought that was such a weak buff. I'm like, he don't even get no Oki anyway, but he gets something. So that's good. Mr. Tohan, I hope I'm glad you mentioned Miss Mid Screen Oki because we wouldn't even went over this. And Hona is one that gave me the idea to do the EX legs after the JM. We all put our brains together for that one. So hopefully, Tohan, I did you some justice. We did good. We made it to the end. So now it'll be first come, first serve next week. And going forward, actually. Oh, you hit me up again for pressure and mix. You believe in my lab now, right? Even though chat helped me out, but I find some nice stuff. I find some nice stuff. Oh, you believe beforehand? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I know that is no joke. So I commend you for that. I think I'm gonna hang it up now, though. I think I am gonna hang it up now. So yeah, starting next week, it'll be first come, first served. And I think I'll stick to, since I'm gonna try to stick to just 3 teams, because as y'all see, I really get invested in these teams, so it takes longer than I think it would. So I think we'll just stick to one thing and not, if you want to donate and say I want pressure mix, Oki, all that, we'll stick to one thing just so, the other 2 people with their teams can, pitch in and, have their team lab. Yeah, just look in the archives, Tohan. Once the stream is over, I'm gonna put it in the archives and I'm gonna link it in the community post. So it'll be right there so people can watch again. But I am going to hang it up. Probably get on some Elden Ring or WWE 2K22. And give me something to eat. I am hungry. I'll see y'all around. And thank y'all for watching. And thank y'all for helping me with this. It's been pretty cool. I actually really like labbing other people's teams. It's pretty cool. Y'all take care, and I'll see y'all around.